pulling up the chats. Oh. Okay, I have my chats up. Is there an update? Wait, today is Thursday. I guess there was no patch, unless I didn't see patch notes, I guess. Possible. Was there a patch? I don't know. It looks like there was a patch. Let me go Google it. I'm not gonna have YouTube chat for a second. I'm Googling if there was a patch. Wild Rift patch notes. What's this? Something to keep cardio entertaining? I got you, bro. I got you. It doesn't look like there was a patch. I don't know what this update is. But I don't think it's a patch. Alright. Normally I see like as soon as the patches come because I'm on Twitter a lot, but I don't go on Twitter that much now that I'm not in school because I would go on it when I'm like waiting for 10 minutes before classes. All right. 600 days close friendship. Damn, me and Trickster are like besties. Oh, Nocturne. Yeah, you're right. Wait, Nocturne might already be out then. I think it might just be Nocturnes in the game. Nope, he's not in the game yet. But maybe he's going to come out, yeah. That is it. I need to stretch my hands. I've taken past few weeks off for studying, but as an assassin jungle main, I gotta get some I gotta get some reps in. Yeah. I guess Nocturne. I don't exactly know how he works. I just know that he turns out the lights and that he goes well with Orianna because his ult like jumps right on top of someone. That's all I know. So I guess I'll figure it out. I feel like with new champions, I don't just like I should just play a game of them always so I can figure out how they work. Because like I played a game of Ryze a couple days ago and it made me understand how he works way better. Which I feel like as like a YouTuber and a streamer, I should probably know how all the champions work as soon as they come out, but I'm lazy. I feel like a mix of Warwick Kha'Zix with the jumping engagement and the fear mechanic from vids I've seen. I mean, I've seen him in games because I've watched pro play of League for 7 years, even though I don't play. And last year, G2 played Nocturne Orianna like 4 games in a row at Worlds, and they lost most of the games. And like everyone was like, why do you keep playing Nocturne Orianna every game, even though they kept losing with it? And then they got knocked out of Worlds. So I saw like the champion flying in, and then I saw an Orianna ult come, and like I kept seeing that. So that's all I know that it does. I don't know anything else. It'll be interesting though. I hope he's not broken. I hate when new champs come out and they're really broken. Because I never play the champs right when they come out because they're always banned a bunch. That would be a sick engage though, yeah. I mean, I play Orianna, so I feel like I'll probably be playing that combo at some point if I get a Nocturne. I'm gonna queue jungle if it's like 6 or 7 minute matchmaking. Senna got a game, which means that that's 10 master, grandmaster players that I can't play with now. So there's a 15-minute game. If this one ends, maybe I'll get these people. Some people in matchmaking. It's crazy we don't match at all. I know I'm master 2. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like they did something different this season, Steven. Because my matchmaking is way longer as Grandmaster than it ever has been. Like, normally it was like you get master early. Your matchmaking is long when you're master because you can't match diamonds. But then onwards is pretty fine. But now, like, I've been waiting 10 plus minutes for most of my games if I queue mid lane. And even if I queue jungle, I still wait kind of long. Maybe I've just not been paying attention, but watching streams longer to get people in higher queues. Yeah, it's taking like way longer than other seasons. Yeah, I don't know why. I just don't get it. And like also when I look at my goal, like my graph, my win rate this season is like similar to what it normally is. But when I go to my graph, like this season, we're 29 days in the season, I'm 37 marks, and I go to like this season, in 27 days. Yeah, I was like challenger, and I'm pretty sure at this point in the season I didn't play that many more games, and my win rate was not that different. Or my win rate wasn't that different, but I must have played a lot more games. Because like I'm 30 marks lower than I was here, and also when I look at the leaderboard, I don't even think there's a sovereign yet, and I'm pretty sure there's normally a sovereign by this time. But yeah, there's not even anyone who's higher than 87. But yeah, I'm NA. I don't know if I already answered that. Yeah, I am. 100% feels different once you get master. It's already a bit longer than diamond, but it's always master's always way longer because of the fact that master has a hard cap matching diamonds. But now grandmaster, like that's what's weird. Games also feel much more one-sided. I think that's always what people say. Like every single season I play, I'll have a decent amount of viewers say like, Alan, do the games feel way more one-sided than normal? And I think it's just random. Like some seasons one person will experience a lot more one-sided games, other seasons other people do. I don't think that's actually anything. It might be though. I mean, you never know. But my games haven't felt that one-sided, honestly. And yeah, a lot of my streams, normally I'll play like 10 games in the course of 4 hours. And now a lot of my streams I only play like 8 or 9 maybe. Like actually, how many did I play yesterday? Well, actually, I don't know. Wait, what was my first game of the... I think this Lilia game was my first game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 games in there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess I got 19 games yesterday. Hey Yonko, what's up? Could be random, weird to stomp hard and lose hard so often. I mean, Wild Rift's a snowbally game. That's kind of like somewhat natural anyways. Your mic need more volume, your ears need better hearing. I don't know. I just wanted to say something, honestly. Okay, I'm just gonna queue jungle. I don't think mid lane's getting a game. I hate this guaranteed roll thing so much. Wait, did Senna's game get remade? I like Rabenga's take 20%. Game's a hard win, 20% hard lose, 60% your impact. Yeah. I mean, it's something along those lines. Obviously, the exact number is kind of impossible to really know. But that's definitely, I mean, that's a good way to view it, is that some amount of games are unwinnable. Because it makes it a lot less tilting when like you can just accept that games can't be won. Because like I'll get people in my chat, they'll tell me, hey Talon, how can I win a game when I have 3 losing lanes? My mom comes into my room and tells me that we have to eat dinner, so I have to go AFK for 10 minutes. And then there's also an explosion going on right outside of my house, and there's a terrorist group coming into my house not letting me play the Wild Rift game. And then, you know, I'm supposed to tell them how to win that game. And I don't think I can help them win that game. I think that's probably not a winnable game. But they'll always like ask about how to win the most unwinnable games, when you should focus on how to win the winnable games, obviously. Yeah, and the phone company deleted your internet. All of that. Hi, Yer, what's up? How are you? Hey, Husar, what's up? Hi, Johnny. How are you? You're a big fan of the early streams? I mean, I'll be streaming early most of the summer. Except tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. I won't be streaming at all, except for Sunday night, because I'll be working. But most of the time, I will stream early. I would say probably 4 to 5 times a week minimum. But I think next week, or like this weekend, is the last weekend I'll be working for a while. So then I'll be able to stream a lot more, except for the time that I get my wisdom teeth out. But I don't know when that is yet. Not looking forward to getting my wisdom teeth out, though. Wish you good luck. Hopefully teaming up with Cutie Booster. Hopefully. I mean, I can't lose with him. I mean, I could just queue autofill, I guess. But I don't really want to. I don't really like playing the game if I'm not jungler mid, usually. Kind of sick of all the other rules. Aha, I got a game. Haha. Fuck you, Senna. Fuck you. Bro, if they don't accept, I'm gonna be so mad. Bro. Nah. Accept the game. Dude. Bro. I hate this game. Okay. This one? It hurt your happiness? Yeah, it hates me being happy, dude. Nah, but this one's, I have a good feeling about this. They're gonna, right? They're gonna accept it? Surely? Surely they're not. Why would you queue up if you can't play? Why would you queue up if you can't play? Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm getting me mallet? Yeah, bro. Now, like, I would love to go to those people's homes and yell at them. I wouldn't, like, do anything bad because I'm not really strong enough to actually do anything like that, but I would yell at them. I have given up on trying to save you from Syndra. Your fascination with balls is too core to your personality. It's really all that I have. You know those people who make like one thing their personality? For me, that's just balls and penises. Like that's all I really, you know? I'm like those like obsessive vegans who always talk about being vegan, except I just talk about balls instead of being vegan. I would rather slaughter animals, but also talk about penises, you know? It's just what I prefer. I mean, Senna's literally cursing me so that I can't get a game. It's kind of crazy. Newest follower is Assassin Dave. Isn't that guy Season 1 Wild Rift player? Yeah, it's because he was DMing me about something. He's no longer my newest follower, though. But yeah. Maybe you guys will know what it is later. I guess we'll see. Could you help me? Help you with what? Hello, Deadshot. How are you? Hi, Mario. Oh, I'll tell Vatu that, Vatu says he thinks you're a stupid whore. I got you, Vatu. I got you. Early stream, yeah. Look, your whispers, maybe later. Not right now, though. You would say that to Leo? I looked at my whispers and I don't see anything, so... I hate how some people are just effortlessly funny. It's not fair. I just hate people. Like, that's just where I'm gonna end that. I'm new to your channel. I just have one question. I'm a mid lane main. My 3 mains are Fizz, Lux, Karma, but they don't seem to be doing too hot anymore in the meta. Any champs you'd recommend? If you go to my meta report video on my meta report playlist, you could find all the champs I think are best in mid lane, but champions like Syndra, Echo, Orianna, Victor, Ryze, those are like really some of the best champs. You can't send a whisper? You can DM me on Discord. Do !Discord. You'll find my Discord server. It's kind of crazy how she just made a new word. That's impressive. A Mumu? What about a Mumu? I've been waiting 15 minutes for a game. Like, I started my stream 18.5 minutes ago. I haven't played the game yet. And I had 2 opportunities, but these fuckheads didn't accept it. Have you considered being lower elo? Unfortunately, I'm the best. And like, I'm superior to everyone else, so it's really hard to do that. It is what it is. After me, you play Rengar. You're below me. Do you think Wild Rift is worth playing for new players? It depends on what you want out of a video game. If you want a video game with fun gameplay that has a decent amount of like things to learn, like it's pretty complicated, and you want to like kind of just have a casual game to play for fun but also invest a lot of time into, it's great. If you want a super competitive game that feels like the competitive integrity is like amazing and is really not frustrating at all, probably not the game for you. So it just depends on your goal. Amumu is your best recommendation so far? For jungle, yeah, but he said mid lane. You play Syndra, you forfeited all your human rights? Hey, at least we both don't play Yuumi. So there's that. We can bond over that. Or like Lulu or Melio. They'll switch to Ori, Syndra, Echo. I wouldn't necessarily recommend switching to all of those champions at once, to be honest. Like, Fizz, Lux, and Karma are still fine mids. I would say try learning one at a time. Switching to all three will be kind of hard. It'll take some time to get used to, so I would say try to learn one of those at a time, and then once you feel, you know, more confident with those, then you go on to the next. Your best friend's a Yuumi player? That's not good. I think you should find a new friend. Do you hate Lulu? Have you considered ghosting them? That would be a good idea. This season I'm playing full jungle. My champ pool is a Mumu, Wukong, Volibear, Kayn. Is it good? No, that champion pool is really good, yeah. Those are all really strong champions right now. I mean, yeah, definitely. Talon, your best friend's a Yuumi player? You're not a Yuumi player. You've played Yuumi, but you're not a Yuumi player. Not the same thing. Actually, let me look at how many Yuumi games you have. Oh, never mind. I got a game. Ha, you stupid bitch. I would never look at your fucking profile because I got a game. I'm busy playing the fucking game. I got a game and they're gonna accept it this time. I don't have to look at your stupid dumbass profile, you enchanter piece of shit. Hi, Keep. What's up? You need another AP jungle since Amuma gets banned? He doesn't really. If they don't accept again, it's... Alright, that's it. Whatever, man. I'm banning Vatu to take out my anger. Someone has to get banned. 3 games not getting accepted in a row, like, I'm banning someone, and it's just fuck, it's him. It is what it is. Someone had to get banned. Okay, if this game gets accepted, I'll unban him. If this game gets accepted, I'll unban him, but I'm keeping him banned if it doesn't get accepted. I'm keeping him banned until I get a game, actually. Okay, I'll unban you. I got the game. They finally accepted. Thank fucking God. Okay, now you're in my YouTube chat. I guess I really can't escape you, except I could just ban you in my YouTube chat too. It really wouldn't be that hard. Rank 1 China support. 560 games, 94% win rate. That just means he's playing 5Q. 248 games on Yuumi? That's 247 too many. You're allowed to play 1 Yuumi jungle game in your lifetime, like I have. But that's it. I'm giving you double the views. You should thank me. That's true. That's true. Raito giveth and Raito taketh away. Like, it took 4 games, bro. In 20 minutes just to find a game. Which of the 3 is more beginner friendly? I would say Syndra is the easiest of those 3. But they're all kind of medium difficulty. But yeah, Syndra. Why'd you move from mid lane to jungle? Because matchmaking's too long in mid lane right now, and I wanted to play the game, so I had to queue jungle. Play Rengar, Talon? I'll play Rengar once a woman plays with my penis, aka never. You might not have the hands for it. Yeah, you're right, bro. My bad. Alan Best? Yo, what's up, Blade? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? So never? Exactly, Senna. Bye, please? Shut up. You're the best Wild Rift Knowledge YouTube channel I ever watched? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I definitely did not make that chat message up, Twitch chat. Someone really said that. I should play AP jungle. I could play Warwick. I could play Echo. I could play Lilia. I kind of have a lot of AP junglers. I'm kind of like the AP jungle goat. That's like sort of what I am. I want to play Echo.
It's not how much time you have.
The paid chatter BTDV emote. You're banning them? Don't ban them. What the hell? I watch your mid coaching and do what you coach other players. I'm currently a challenger now, SEA server. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Congrats. Hello, Try. Don't check your messages, Senna. It's a trap. The link he's giving you is actually trying to get all of your information. He's trying to steal your credit card number. Oh, wait. You have no money. Never mind. You can give him your information. It doesn't actually matter. Silly me. I do not like their team comp. I should have picked fucking Lilia this game. But I didn't see their comp. Top lane Volibear into Darius, or bot lane Varus Lux into Corki Rakan. Corki Rakan loses. Yasuo, Swain. Swain probably wins. Yasuo could win, but Swain should probably win. Volibear should probably beat Darius, or at least be even, and has decent gank setup, so I should path towards Volibear. And Volibear, I think, is also topside, which means that it's less likely that Riven paths towards me, because Riven probably starts red more often than they start blue. You like the jungle gold nerf? I do, yes. You've always seen Riven start blue. Interesting. I think it's okay, not too punishing of a nerf. Yeah, it's just a decent nerf. It's not like the role's bad. The role is still really OP, just less OP. What type of matchups are Echo, Syndra, and Orianna best into? Orianna and Syndra are usually good into not super aggressive comps. Generally, they don't really like playing into really aggressive comps. They're good into most other types of comps, but they're really consistent blind picks who are good in most scenarios. And Echo does better into aggressive comps, and also just does good into most matchups in general as well. Like, they're all pretty consistently strong. Echo's a bit stronger early game and has more roaming potential, while the other two are more lane focused and kind of scaling. You can even cleanse mid-air. Like, you can cleanse the blitz hook as you're getting pulled as well. And yes, you can cleanse both of the hooks. So like if you're halfway like flown to the blitzcrank, you can still cleanse, and then you'll just stop right there. Damn, he fucking solo killed him already. That's crazy. You haven't tried Nilah Jungle since? It's still strong, but not as strong.
Every second matters.
Volley kind of overstayed, but I think he'll be fine.
Make me Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
They're fighting so deep. I think Scuttle kind of makes me think that their jungler must be probably on top side. I don't see him yet. I don't know if Smite is the only issue. So if he shows up, I just have to give it.
You never see this coming.
Middle turret is under attack.
Okay, he showed bot side.
Retreat.
Past and we're catching up.
On my way.
Come get me.
You have slain an enemy.
Good start.
Never had luck. Never needed it.
Is today the 15th? I don't even know what the date is today.
Jump right up. Don't blink. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Shouldn't really be killable. The jungler's there. That was dumb, no? Oh, never mind.
Ally slain.
Don't blink. Last chance to be anywhere else.
Oh, it's Christmas today. Nice. Marriage Christmas.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Your laners flame you for spawning Scorpion. Maybe they're really bad at last hitting and it steals their last hits and they get mad. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the situation. if you spawn Scorpion and it like breaks a freeze they had, then you're trolling. But if you spawn Scorpion when they're already gonna push and you just want to crash the waves quicker, then it's good. So it really just depends on the situation, I guess.
Never see this coming.
The jungler is blue,
Time doesn't
blue side. Yeah. No flash ribbon.
Ally slain. On my way.
It's efficient, they still get gold. Yeah, most of the time it's good.
Bad luck. Never needed it.
Pretty good basically first turret here.
Slain an enemy. First turret
Nice. Lich Bane already.
on my way.
Tomorrow's the
On
last.
my way.
This Yasuo is way too into Scuttles. Giving up mid brow for a Scuttle.
On my way. On my way.
Attack the enchanted ensemble.
Yeah, maybe they are friends with Scorpion. I didn't think about that. Might actually be able to contest.
Your team has slain
On my
enchanted
way.
ensemble.
No, doesn't look like it.
Enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid-lane.
Ally slain.
Tomorrow's the last of them.
Middle turret is under attack.
Come get it.
Riven might want to invade me, I don't know.
The hard way.
What time is it for you right now? About 10 or 11 a.m.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Every
Enemy
second
turret
matters.
destroyed.
Pre-nerf Echo gets up Penta.
On my way.
That's so. I don't know why he's taking that from me, but whatever.
My past had a way of
On my way.
chance to be anywhere else.
On my way.
This Yasuo is really weird on map movements. Is Echo hard to play? He's decently hard. He's not like insanely hard, but he's a little bit on the hard side, I would say.
Never had luck.
Now I'm just gonna push mid.
Ally slain.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Guess I just go farm. Feels way worse than going Nashers. Okay.
Tomorrow's the last of my
You're correct. The lightning passive does not get spread by hitting turret.
Never had luck.
Dude, this guy just loves scuttle crabs. Like, he will give up an entire wave for a scuttle crab every fucking chance he gets. I don't get it. He just really, really, really likes scuttles.
Every second matters.
Echo's mechanics are a bit weird to get used to, but he's also a forgiving champion because of the ultimate, so you can kind of mess up and... kind of get away with some dumb mistakes.
Ally slain.
doesn't heal.
On my way.
This Yasuo is so weird. I do mess up all the time, that's true. Why I was rank 1 Echo.
Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Scuttle over 210 gold, always.
Ally on my way.
I might prioritize this top side gold, honestly.
Engage. Engage. Retreat from the enemy.
He went way too deep there.
Retreat. Retreat from the attack this turn. Engage. Danger.
His team is super fucking bad, but
Enemy killing spree.
the enemy are gonna make the gold roughly even here. I think I'll probably just play to defend this turret.
On my way.
Come get me.
My team wants to contest dragon. You're not allowed to randomly int right before dragon if you want to contest it, guys.
Retreat from the dragon.
What do you think of Yasuo players? Usually very stupid. Oftentimes click their buttons decently well. I think one of my teammates stole my red, by the way. It's so funny how not.
My pasts have a way of catching
Perfect
up.
time to burn Flash R 20 seconds before Drake, especially when it's under their turret and there's no chance that we'd actually kill them. Oh, I didn't turn on low power mode, so my phone might overheat. Rip.
On my way.
Lux no flash.
Come get me. Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Low power mode makes your frames drop hella. My frames have been dropping because my phone's getting too hot and because the new update has been shit. Seems like there was some problem with the last patch in terms of optimization. I didn't get the kill, I'm sad about that. Damn, took a lot of damage there.
Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
Never see this coming.
I think this game's going to be a loss given the fact that my team dies in a lot of very interesting situations.
My pasts have a way of catching up. Never had luck. Never needed it.
I mean, the only reason my phone was getting hot is because my air conditioning in my house doesn't work.
Attack Baron.
Like, it was never getting hot before. I don't know why my team is obsessed with my red buffs.
Danger.
Like, I've not been allowed to farm my last 2 red buffs. Guess I'll just farm more waves.
Attack Baron.
Like, actually, I think my Yasuo is just a jungler. This guy's doing scuttles, he's doing reds. I think he just really likes jungle. I need death cap here, so. Crazy recon gameplay.
Retreat.
You believe the complete frame drop bug's fixed? That's good.
On my way. Danger. Attack Baron.
Why are both of them there?
Retreat.
Volibear should be there. Dude, he actually wants to jungle so bad.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Retreat from Baron.
And now he's thinking he's the one who makes the call as to when we do objectives. Yeah.
Retreat. Retreat.
The hard stutters are gone on your phone? That's good.
Challenge. On my way.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Unless Riven shows there, I don't want to do it. Dude, my team is just flipping it. I'm not even there. Dude, why did my team just fucking flip the entire game into a Lux Riven who are over the wall?
You are on a killing spree. Shut down.
I mean, it's just jungle diff, bro. Like, why would our jungler not hit that random 50-50 smite that we decided we wanted to go for?
Middle turret is under attack.
Like, that's crazy, bro.
Heal all wounds.
Wish you smurfed? Definitely not. Then I'd have to be playing with Senna.
Triple kill. You are dominating. Shut down.
Well, I'm Faker, by the way. I'm Faker, by the way, chat.
Has slain the dragon.
Every second matters.
Apparently my team strat was just that. I think my team just knew that was all gonna happen. They predicted that.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Faker gets a hexa kill there, you're right.
Never had luck. Never needed it. Step right up.
Dude, my team really don't like me getting my buffs.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Enemy slain.
Actually, USS.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
When these nuts are in your mouth, game is easy. Dude, they hate me getting my buff. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point in the game because it's global buffs, but holy shit.
On my engage. Retreat.
Never had
Retreat
luck.
from the enemy
Never
champion.
needed it.
Yasuo's inside of 18 people.
On my way.
That's hot.
Slain.
Things aren't going to improve themselves. Don't blink. Every second matters.
On my way.
Step right up. Time doesn't heal.
Did he just start trying to do it?
Come get me. Never seen this
Bro, I'm so fucking stupid. Why did I do that? What the fuck? I just griefed the entire game. I'm so fucking bad, actually. Why did I just flash into him? How can I ult when I'm stunned?
On my way.
I just griefed the entire game, though. Holy shit, I'm actually dog shit.
On my way. Attack the elder.
Unfortunately, my team's still gonna try to contest, so they're gonna get team wiped here. Okay, what if my team could just clutch? What if they were just clutch? What if they were clutch? Okay, they don't really seem very clutch. Yeah, they don't actually seem clutch. I don't think they're clutch. Wait, he's got that. The Volibear's kind of got that dog in him, though. We have a ward there so I can TP on. There's a ward behind.
Tomorrow's the last of my words. Don't blink!
Attack the Elder Dragon on my way.
Ah. Nah, I mean, I inted though. They could have bought TP, but yeah, he doesn't know about TP. I griefed the game. Sucks. Okay. I mean, 2 died. He's dead though. Oh! Wait, so only Lux has the Elder. Only Lux has the Elder, chat. Winnable. Winnable, chat. It ain't over till it's over.
Every
Turret
second
lost.
matters.
Engage.
That wave is big, unfortunately.
On my way.
And they entered into her.
Never had luck. Never needed it. Step right up.
Ow.
Tomorrow's the last of my
Retreat. Engage.
Someone go on a mid wave. Recon. Dude, I clicked my ult, bro. I clicked that ult that time. Yeah. My one int is just the game losing. I don't know why Bolly's not here either, though.
On my way.
Kinda nothing makes sense in this game.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Alright, well, GG.
Enemy killing
I mean,
spree.
they don't have Elder almost anymore. But they have Baron. I don't think that my team will defend this. Eh. Dude, if my ult went off though, I was like half a second from my ult going off. Tragic. Why? Why are you guys trying to fight this? You're not very smart.
catching up.
Whatever, man.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. Don't blink.
Top turret is under attack.
Come get it. Every second matters.
What the?
Slain.
You are a genius.
Never had luck. Never needed it. Step right up. Don't blink.
The mid wave.
Engage.
Why are we trying to fight them still? There is a mid wave.
Things aren't gonna improve.
Problem is the waves are being pushed, but if I don't go and fight with my team, then we'll definitely lose.
Slain.
This game is not real.
Slain.
We lose.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Turret lost.
Holy shit, the damage.
Way of catching up. Come get
Engage.
Ah, that's crazy. My one int lost the game. I mean, obviously my team made like a million mistakes, but... What build would you go on Varus? Go watch my champion overview playlist. That's crazy, man. No QD, no win. Unlucky. We would have just won though if I didn't flash on her. Did I get banned? You're not very smart. Need to stop flashing women? I don't know. It's not like it's illegal or anything. QD won 2 more games with Lamont? Dude, he's just a goat, bro. He's just a goat. What server is this? North America. Can you show me the Wukong build? Go to my champion overview playlist and you'll find the build. Who is Cutie? The best player in Wild Rift. Dude, stop guaranteeing me my role. I swear to God, all I want is to not be guaranteed my role. I can't believe that they are like actually this dumb that they make this a thing. Like, this is the worst feature in the entire game, is the fact that it guarantees me my role. Like, I'm not like you shit players who can play one role. I can play another role. So annoying. Time to Vi, I'm good. Yumi jungle? Yeah. Well, you didn't go Baron? I mean, I don't care that my team is bad that game because I could have won in that through. Like, I mean, my team was obviously really bad. I don't mind. I should have carried anyway. You're jungling this stream? I'm only playing jungle because of this stupid feature that guarantees me my role. And if it guarantees me mid lane, it takes me 40 fucking minutes to find a game. So I'm forced to play a role I don't want to play because they think guaranteeing me my role is a good thing. But in reality, it just means I still have to wait a super long time to play the game while never being able to play the role I actually want to play. Is Cutie the best Wild Rift player for real? Of course. Why would I lie to you guys? I don't lie. Have I only played one game? I've been streaming for 50 minutes. I think I've only played one game. Yeah, that's crazy. Is there any way to 1v1 a Jax or Fiora with Pantheon? It depends on the point in the game. But yeah, if you bait out parry from Fiora and you go onto her properly and you have a lead from early game, then you can play. Into Jax, you just don't trade really hard when he has his stun. Is Cutie a streamer? I wish. If he was a streamer, I'd give him all my money. When I advance on Jax with a teammate, I find myself dying even 1v2. If you're dying 1v2, you're either behind a bunch of gold or just blowing your entire load on him right away so that then he can just trade back on you super hard. Like, for example, you can time your damage blocking spell for when he's gonna jump on you with his stun. Why are you blowing your entire load on a man? You're right, men don't deserve my load. Alan likes a man? I feel like... Never mind. Cutie will be challenger for you, as he should. What Varus skin's best? Darkstar Varus. Three Sovereign ZU. Nice. Olaf, Ashe.
I will be the best.
Baron lane is Yasuo. Into Rumble. Ashe Lulu into Varus Soraka. Olaf starts blue. So if I go to Varus Soraka, I'm matching him. Fizz. Actually, it might be Rumble mid. Never mind, it's Rumble mid. Rumble probably gets Prio on Fizz. So I should path away from Olaf.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
My journey's only beginning.
What is the current Wukong jungle build? This. AFK.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Time for class. Good luck in the games. Good luck with your class. See you later. I think this game I might go anti-shield. Kind of have a lot of shields.
My place is at the top. Is that all they've got? Adapt to
The jungler should have started blue buff, most likely. Never know for sure though. But we'll just do a full clear.
who questions my ability? You got it.
Quickens the work.
Hey Unper, how are you?
First blood.
Nice kill.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, that's unlucky. He'll get a kill. I think Fizz should kill that too. Okay, so it should actually be beneficial for us. What the fuck is Rumble's damage? Oh my god, that champ is so busted.
Ally slain.
Got a new phone? What kind of phone is it? Yeah.
Ally slain.
Adapt to all situations. Is that all they've got? You got it.
Whatever. Google Pixel 9a. Whoa. That's pretty big. I got no idea what that means, but sounds pretty pog. I don't know what Fizz.
Show me the path.
Dead. Oh. Somehow he's alive. Whoa, that was close. It is Pog, and here's why. It's cool, it's sick, it's not as expensive. 120 hertz, great camera, and it's cool. That does sound pretty Pog.
Middle turret is under attack. On my way.
Go that way.
Adapt to all situations.
Feeling tank rumbles, so I guess I can focus more on AD or armor rather. Frozen Heart this game will actually be valuable.
Is that all they've got? Who questions my ability?
I have no prio, so
Enchanted
for the
ensemble
jungle
and
contest, this should be
infernal
losing.
dragon have spawned.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Your team has
On my
slain
way.
I'm gonna drop this here
ensemble.
because I think we can possibly get first turret off of it.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the dragon lane.
Middle turret is under attack.
We see their jungler coming.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
We get a large majority of the turret. What I might do is I might do my top side and the bot side and then go
Place is at the top.
try to take that turret.
Danger.
Good morning, Talon. Good morning. Unfortunately, Yasuo got greedy.
Slain.
Nearly outplayed there. But he didn't, so they're gonna lose a lot there.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Who questions my ability?
Retreat.
Guess I do need anti-heal.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Camille has no ult. I don't want to play on this wave, but I'll play on the next wave.
You got it.
First turret destroyed.
Yeah, he got it. Nice.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Danger.
I got this. My place is at the top.
Your jungler is here. Really good.
Enemy turret destroyed. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I don't know how my top is losing lane now. He was winning lane pretty hard, and
On my way. On my way.
we're gonna get outscaled at this point now, so.
Engage. Engage.
I could full Sundered Sky or I could anti-heal.
Top turret is under attack.
They're gonna get ran out.
Situation. I got it.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Danger. Top turret is under attack. Ally slain.
Bring me a real challenge.
This doesn't look very good. I think he's dead.
Adapt to all situations.
You're not. I can get the armor anti-heal. I'm not gonna contest dragon here.
Attack the dragon. Destroy. Attack the dragon.
Not very convenient to do so at the moment. Well, I can contest now. They didn't instantly contest. We can just start it because Camille's not here. Drag it out a little bit. If they fight, we just force the fight. Yeah, they got the smite. Just a 50-50, not really anything I can do.
Turret lost. Double kill.
Yeah, we win the fight.
Killing spree.
Yo, Soraka's smurfing.
Down. Slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Killing
Ooh, the snipe.
spree.
What do you max on monkey, Q or E? Q. We lost the dragon, unfortunately. Lost the smite by like 70, but
My place is at the top.
whatever.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Who questions my ability? Is that all they've got?
On my way.
I mean, know what champion counters what just depends on like game knowledge. There's not really any just specific one way to know like one champion counters one or whatever. Like for example, there are champions who struggle into, you know, tanks, so tanks counter them, or they struggle into CC, so if you have straight CC, it's good. I mean, there's no one way to know though.
Adapt to all situations.
Enemy slain. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
You got it.
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
Looks like Olaf fucked my back line. Fucked my front line too. Rumble is actually so unbalanced.
Spree.
Might need TP. What runes do you use on jungle Wukong? I already told you where to find my builds in rune. Did I not? Pretty sure I did. But go to my champion overview playlist on my YouTube channel. You'll find them there.
Mid turret is under attack. This champion.
Need someone to ward the
Attack Baron.
Baron.
Attack Baron. Retreat from the dragon. On my way. On my way.
Adapt to all situations.
I think we lose that. Actually, I don't know. Oh, he missed his E. If he didn't miss his E, it would have been really good.
Attack the dragon. Engage. Your team has slain the dragon.
Thank God he missed.
Show me the path.
Need a ward here.
Attack Baron. Retreat. Engage.
You got it.
Retreat from Baron. Attack Baron.
Like someone needs to ward that.
To all situations.
No ward means they could just sneak it.
Ally slain. Retreat from the Elder Dragon. The Elder Dragon.
My place.
Hey Ping, how's it going?
Turret lost. Your team has slain the Elder Dragon.
I think Yasuo still kills that, to be honest with you. But maybe not. Oh, I actually got fucked there. I got baited.
Has slain Baron Nashor. Turret lost.
How fast. He doesn't have Elder? Okay.
Slain.
Nice.
Enemy
Yeah.
turret destroyed.
Hey Vanessa, how's it going?
Perfect. Ally slain. Victory.
Early stream? Yep. By the way, chat, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow or Saturday because of work, just so you guys know. It's so much cooler in my room today. It's so much nicer. Feels good, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Everyone is just climbing slower this season. Hopefully we're able to climb a lot in the second half of the season though. You know, I plan on grinding a lot. Maybe because games are a bit unbalanced right now. Games are always unbalanced. That's just part of the game. People have been complaining about matchmaking for 2 years. I think I doubt that's the reason. You got this? Thank you, Vanessa. What is this early stream? I stream early pretty normally, like now that I don't have school. Except for when I have work, I stream in the morning most of the time. But yeah, I started stream slightly earlier so that I'd be able to stream 4 hours and still do the coaching. How are you though, Shy? How are you? Coach me, Talon? That's the plan. I'm gonna secretly give you bad advice though on purpose, just so you know. I hope I end higher than I was last season. How high were you last season? Help? Yeah, I'm gonna help you lose. I'm helping. Like, think about it this way. If I coach someone and then they just immediately get really good after I coach them and they like climb to whatever they want, they're not gonna come back. But if I coach them and they start losing a bunch, they'll need more coaching and then I get more money. Pretty smart. I'm kind of a businessman. What can I say? I've thought this thing through and everything. For getting scammed. Yeah. I reached Chow towards the end. Gotcha. You think you can get Sovereign this season? I believe. Businessman Talon? Yeah, exactly. Talon's diabolical. Of course. You think you can? Definitely. Why so early live? I'm on summer break from school, so I'll be live early a decent amount. Yeah, I got a game. Oh wait, I don't think I was guaranteed my role. I could have queued mid lane. 24-hour Wild Rift stream? No. I don't really ever do super long streams anymore. They're kind of like bad quality most of the time. I'll queue mid lane now. Mid lane is just so much more fun than every other rule. You're nervous about tonight? Why? Like nervous to be coached or? All of it? I see, I see. It'll all be fine. It was all fine last time. So, I'm sure it'll be good. Oh yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Another like guild or a Discord server, I think it's just a Discord server, they also started like giving away my coaching. So that was kind of funny. I didn't realize there's like multiple people who do these types of things, like giving away coaching, but that was pretty funny as well. Who? I don't remember their name. Wait, Peekaboo actually, I think was their name. I think their name was Peekaboo. I think. And apparently they're gonna give away like 4 coaching sessions or something. Do you like football, Talon? Do you mean like American football or soccer? I don't like either of them though. Playing soccer is more fun than playing football, but watching football is more fun than watching soccer. Why does everyone copy my ideas? I don't know, but I'm benefiting from it because they're giving me money, so I hope more people copy your idea. Getting so much exposure, as you should. We love exposure. You're welcome. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate Riot not giving me a game, but it's alright. This guy's in a 2-minute, 3-minute, 11 minutes, 4 minutes. There's 4 separate games going on, and then there's someone in matchmaking, which is probably the people I lost. So there's 50 people that I can't match with because they're in games. You know exactly who you mean? I see. I don't know him, but he DM'd me, so yeah. Okay, this guy at least. Maybe this guy will queue up. Look at Hottie being rank 1 legend Q. He's the GOAT. Best player ever. I don't know how to find like the champion score thing for. I want to know like how the legendary SKU champion score works. No one legend in NA? No, ma'am. Indeed I am. Yo, look at you go, hottie. Like there was somewhere I could look for like how the. It's broken. You're top 10 on 5 champions. That's crazy. Wait, what champions? Gwen? Well, I guess I can just look at your most played. I'll probably just those. Gwen, Camille, Riven, Aatrox, Fiora. Gwen, Camille, Jax, Aatrox. You think Riven? How many Grandmasters do you think there are right now? I mean, I could go look, I think. Actually, no, I don't know if I can. Well, if top 200 is 38 marks, it's probably like 400 maybe. Like, there's definitely somewhere I can go to look at it. For every 100 point increase in legendary rank score, the legendary rank tier factor for all champs increases by 1.5%, up to 60%. Wait, how many points are your champions? I want to kneel. 11k. Gwen, Jax, Aatrox. I hate that I can't click the top lane thing because of my Q. Bro, it takes so long. Oh my god. Too many champions. And I probably missed them all, I guess. Oh well. I'm just gonna cut off my penis in anger. Number 3, Gwen. Chop chop. I wonder how painful cutting off your penis would be. I feel like it probably wouldn't feel too good, but also like maybe it kind of like it's really sensitive. Maybe it'd feel good for like a moment. I wonder if there'd be like a moment of pleasure. Should we figure it out? Senna always tells me about this Grey's Anatomy episode where she like a girl got R-worded and then she bit off the R-worder's penis, which I thought was pretty dope, not gonna lie. Why'd I say we as if I have one? I don't know. I mean, maybe you do. She slayed, she did. Number 3, Gwen. Number 8, Jax. You peaked number 3, Aatrox. I see. Do you know Royal? And if you do, what are your thoughts on his skills? Yeah, I know Royal. I don't really have many thoughts on his skills. I mean, I know I'm better than him because I'm better than everyone, but I do really think he's cute. Unfortunately, I think he's like married, but if he wasn't, I would totally hit that. So. But no, I think he's really good. I get asked about Royal a lot. Can only play Teemo? True. I love when people think content creators are the best players in Wild Rift. Yeah. It is kind of funny. Like, the perception... Also, like... People's perception of some content creators are so funny in terms of, like, how good or bad they think they are. But then I think about it, and some content creators who now I realize, like, suck, I thought were really good because they were better than me, like, when I first started playing because I was bad. But it's pretty funny. I mean, I don't want to say names apart from Darkbreaker. I mean, I'll say his name. I think he's pretty bad. He's not like bad, but not good. But I won't say other names. But I mean, most of the people just like don't care. Like, if you're a content creator, you don't really care about getting better a lot of times. You just play to make content. Thoughts on Echo with Electrocute? It's fine. I mean, Electrocute jungle better than mid. In mid lane, Fleet's a lot better for lane. In jungle, you could justify either. I usually go Fleet still. I mean, that Hottie guy, I hear that Hottie guy streams sometimes. He's pretty ass. But that's just my opinion, you know? Wow, Gume and Talon WR. I mean, I think Xin and Hells are like probably the two best players on the planet, but Gume I do agree with. Gume sucks. I agree with the last one, definitely. Don't watch his streams. Yeah, he doesn't even have a mic. He's a bitch. Wait, don't I have a command for Xin? Pretty sure I have a Xin command. Yes. I love the Xin command. Do I also have a different Xin command or no? See. Bro, my typing broke. Oh my god, it won't let me type. Gume doesn't make YouTube videos anymore? Yeah, I don't think he has for a while. I don't have an exclamation point in command. Why have I been waiting 11 minutes? I'm not even guaranteed my rule. Autofill me. Like, I swear I have other commands about Xin, but like I don't make them. I just have one mod who's obsessed with Xin. So he just makes a bunch of Xin commands. Shout out Snazzy Boy. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 38 minutes and I've played 2 games, chat. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 38 minutes and I've played 2 games. That's sick. Love that. We're the top 3 best mids right now. I'm probably number 1. Doesn't really matter who the others are. But for real, just go watch my meta report video on my YouTube channel. Go to the playlist section, go to meta report, watch the most recent video, and I talk about the meta there. I have your address, Talon. Would you like a gank? Yeah. I mean, if you're cute anyways. I don't want to be ganked by an ugly person. What's up? Hello, Sausage. How's it going? Go back to jungle, I guess. Apparently mid lane just won't give me a game no matter what. You remember Rick's Doom was the best? I'm better than all of them. It's not even close either. It will be the gank of your life? Okay. I wonder if anyone has ever came from like making a really good play in a video game. Like, I wonder if someone just like, they like pop off, they like get a pentakill and they actually just like ejaculate. What phone are you using? iPhone 13 Pro. Me? Have you? Wow, that's impressive. I wish I could do that. Leon has ejaculated after a good play. Nice. Shout out to Leon. That's that bodybuilder guy, right? That happens all the time. Oh. Ow, I just stubbed my toe. That hurt. How long did it take you to get this good at this game? I came out of the womb just kind of being the best. But I mean, no, it's just constant, like, improving at a couple things at a time that leads to you being better and better. Like, there's no like one moment where it was like all of a sudden, oh, I was bad, then I'm good. It's just like you improve on one thing, then another thing, then another thing, and they add up, and over time, you know, like after say a year of making those small improvements, you'll appear good to most players and you'll climb relatively high, and then, you know, after 2 or 3 years or 4 years or whatever, then you'll appear good to most players, like even higher level players, and then it's just so on and so forth. You just keep doing that. Leroy WR. Some guy came on my stream the other day and asked which guy explained me how to play Wild Rift. That's how it works. I mean, if someone's good at a video game, it's probably because a guy taught them how to do it. So, I mean, he had a valid question. When I shut down the enemy Annie with my Jax, I came. Okay. Why don't you use 120 FPS? It's available on 13 Pro because it lags and causes frame drops. I said, the fuck would I voluntarily get explained by a man, but I should have said from Talon. That's what you should have said. I agree. And then you should have promoted my coaching. Oh my god. You missed a big opportunity there to give me more money. Dang. I'm very sad about that. Leroy quit? I see. My bad. It's alright. It happens. It's probably because a man didn't teach you how to properly do these types of things, which is like, you know, it is what it is. Not your fault. Can I, like, play the game, though? Every time I breathe, I'll remember to promote talent content. I mean, that's probably what you should do. I feel like more people should be doing that more frequently. Honestly, just instead of breathing, people should just promote my content. And then, like, once they run out of breath, it's just like, that's fine, because their entire life was devoted to something that matters. He does IRL streams now? Really? Dude, being an IRL streamer would be so weird. Like, I would feel so weird walking around with a camera, like, while I go to eat food, or, like, every time I'm interacting with someone, like, in real life, it's, like, on camera. That would just be weird. You bought a fidget cube today? A fidget cube? Oh, those things are kind of cool. My sister used to use them a lot. I remember in classes, there would be kids playing with them, like, 24/7 in, like, middle school. Like, there would be the kids that would, like, make the annoying noises with them, too, like, 24/7. That shit kind of pissed me off. And I remember fidget spinners in elementary school. Fidget spinners were fire. I find it scary thinking about all the women who get followed. Oh yeah, that shit happens so much. I guess the only good thing is, like, I mean, it's not good, but, like, since it's recorded, it's less likely that something really bad would happen to the women most of the time, because, like, people would, like, find the guy, you know, or whatever, or, like, see his face. But it's, like, pretty fucked up. The light switch one's your favorite? I see. Or ya add have an ass carrier. What does that even mean? Let me open a Twitch real quick. All right. I hate playing against Warwick, even though I play him a bunch. Like, he's just such an annoying champion. I could play Lilia apart from the fact that I get countered by Warwick. But I get countered by Warwick.
Punch first. Ask questions while
Oh, it's probably Fiznob. These lane matchups don't seem very good. I think mid should win. Top probably goes roughly even. Bot will lose. It's not Fiznob. Damn, all my teammates are top 50 on their champ, and then I'm just here being a stupid little dumb fucking bitch. Not being top even 200. I should be ashamed of myself, honestly. I mean, I could kind of ignore Jax, but the problem with pathing bot is if Warwick's matching me, I just lose. I mean, I think pathing bot is kind of good. My clear speed's relatively fast anyways. It's a little faster than Warwick. So if I 5 camp into Scuttle, I can be 4 and he'll maybe hit 4, but it'll be like a little later than me. Or he'll 3, like he can 4 camp into doing it and then I would miss it, but
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Here I come to save the day. Or break it.
Garen with phase rush, yeah.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
People do that sometimes.
If I want to retain
Oh, he worded that so he knows where I am. I don't really know why he would do that because he kind of gets in a bad spot for his lane now, but my Zyra missed, so. Garen's being weird. He just went and cut. Bro, the Garen? That's crazy. Dude. Also, looks like enemy jungle probably started opposite side of me then. That's crazy, bro. Look at this Garen. That's unfortunate, Prince, but please don't use the R word as an insult. I would time you out, but unfortunately I'm kind of playing a game, so it's hard to. Next level proxying? I mean, it worked, to be honest with you, like... Solve the game intentionally, feed for 5 games straight, then you'll win 6 games straight. Damn. You're kind of a smart guy. Maybe I should pay you for coaching. Top 10 Garen? I mean, the strat's working. 5 game? Yep. I messed up my auto thing. It was a good Vi game. I don't have many champs I can pick when the enemy pick Warwick, so
Enemy missing.
Vi is one of the champs that I can actually play into it. Kind of rusty on Vi though.
Enemy missing.
I think it's probably just a recall angle. I'll Vi coach. Best Vi in NA. Dub.
I'm doing this my way.
Can possibly look for a gank here, but it looks like he recalled, so.
Danger.
I mean, if I'm their Warwick, I might be looking for a mid gank here. I can kind of just hover this. I guess I could have dove that.
On my way. On my way.
I think I still can. Nope. I mean, honestly, it's still not a bad situation. The only problem is if Warwick invades me. I could have Q flashed. Yeah, I knew he would eventually do that. The gold is honestly fine though. My Warwick or my Garen got a big lead off that.
Enemy slain. Danger.
Okay. Sadly, they got greedy.
Slain.
Like he did invade.
My way.
Don't know how people prefer hard steel build. I used to, but I've been doing Sundered Sky now.
Who needs a beat down?
I didn't really get anything out of this early game, so I'm not very strong here. They're gonna look for a top gank.
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Danger.
I'll just play around this guy.
Retreat. Enemy missing.
Keep going.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
If Fizz uses E, I can go on him.
On my way. Enemy missing.
Let's get to the fun part.
Enemy slain.
Oh, he was gonna die. I wasted my ult.
Here comes the Piltover's fine.
What champion do you see the least? I don't know. Kind of hard to think of the champion I see the least because I never see it. Which date did the season start? I think it was like 29 days ago or something like that, 27 days, but I don't remember the exact date.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has
Senna
been
probably?
summoned in the Baron lane.
Maybe.
Your team has slain the dragon. Ally slain.
I feel bad for people playing mages into
Turret destroyed.
Warwick. He's gonna invade me, but I don't care that much. That's actually true. I don't think I've seen Vex yet this season. You see Wukong the least? It's actually true. I see Nasus the least because I ban him 24/7.
I don't need a plan.
What mid ADC can survive against Warwick gank? Anything somewhat tanky, basically.
They'll never know.
Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
That's pretty bad. I mean, their Warwick is just gonna be one of them gank spammers, so.
Enemy missing.
But I can probably force a gank here on bot.
Piltover's
On my way.
We don't have Ash Arrow though, so we don't have that much. I should probably target Lulu.
Danger. Enemy missing.
He's still here. I don't know. I mean, that's just unlucky. I don't know why he would still be there. He was blue side for so long. Doesn't really make sense that he would be there. Lucian's inting, nice. You think Twitch is rarer than Vex? I've seen Twitch this season, I haven't seen Vex. Personally, obviously.
On my way.
Talon the champions, what you see the least, really? He's dead. Dead. Oh, he got hit by that.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret
Why are
lost.
there so many people here? They just gave up their bottom lane turret for some reason. What was the value that he got out of that?
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh.
Top
I mean, he's just invading me 24/7. I have like no prio to do anything.
turret lost. Middle turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
Oh my god. Gonna die. That was crazy bad luck there. Lucian's fucking OP this season? No, he's not. Have you ever seen Alistar? Not this season. The enemy will get that.
Attack the dragon.
My team could have set up for that. They're not very smart.
An enemy team has slain the dragon.
Here we are, here we are. This Warwick doesn't even have a lot of gold because he's just actually invading in like the worst timers. His only thoughts are fight.
Ally slain. Retreat from the enemy champion.
I don't need a plan.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Ally
Fortunately, my team decides to fight with that. Like, we could just play the map properly and it'd be fine. Like, my mid could have just stayed mid, got turret there. But instead he's looking for a random fight.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Now my Ashe went to follow the Zyra.
Engage.
My blue will probably get invaded again, but
I'm doing this my way. Piltover's fine.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Who needs a beat down?
yes, I'm having really long queues. I've only played 2 games today, and I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, or 2 hours rather. This is my 3rd game.
Let's get
Attack Baron.
Fortunately, I need vision there. Can't really get my red buff. I'd like to get my red, but I just can't.
my way.
That was really stupid. Yeah. Can try to force Baron now. Of course, my Ashe got caught, so that I don't have any DPS on this. Now we have to just fight instead of doing Baron. Can't do Baron now. Literally just had a free Baron. My Ashe just like walks forward and dies. They're gonna try to fight us here, so.
On my way.
Bonus hero. Dude, if my teammates would stop getting caught in mid lane, that'd be so cool.
On the enemy. Retreat.
They don't have vision, so I don't think they know.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
I gave her butterflies. Let's go. Donna's pretty hot, so that makes me happy. All I care about is a woman's looks, you know, so naturally. Because it's all that matters. So.
On my way.
I could get mortal. Naturally, yeah.
On my way.
And the problem is, I feel like I just need to hover my team so that if Warwick ults them, they don't die. And just let Garen control side lane. Kind of seems like the move.
On my way. On my way.
I choked, oh my god.
Perfect. Double kill.
Fuck, she canceled my...
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Lulu the demon child. Does it make you happy that I just ulted her and killed her?
Enemy turret destroyed.
I actually lied. There's other things that matter about women. It also matters that the women don't play Lulu or Yumi. That's another really important thing. Not just looks. So happy I just yelled enjoy. Love to hear that.
Victory.
Can you show Zyra runes? Sure. I've actually been streaming for 2 hours and played 3 games. That's cray cray. That's totally redonkulous.
Everyone's a critic.
There's the Zyra's runes. Does Aerie really do more damage than Comet? Like, I thought Comet just did more damage. $23 to $100. 20% AP scaling. Zyra plants don't proc comment? Oh, I see. GG, my bad for bad macro. Got tilted from Warwick. Yeah, playing into Warwick is so annoying. Like, usually when my teammates die, I blame them. But when you died, I was just like, I feel bad. Because getting ganked by Warwick is basically uncounterable. Let me tell my friend you said that about Yumi, she'll get really mad. Well, tell her to stop being a bitch and play another champion. Comment only works when your actual spell set Aerie hits on Liandry proc too. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. Be right back. I'm back, hello. Tell her to be a real woman and play Blitzcrank. I agree. Did you win? Yes, we won. Hashtag unpers movement. Wait, they offered me to swap mid lane? I offered it. Yeah, they didn't. What about men playing Yuumi Lulu? Yeah. I love a good Yuumi player. Only when it's a man, obviously. I'm playing into Syndra. I could play Echo, or I could play Jace actually. We have AP.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
Lulu is not okay. Yuumi is okay. Love Cat Boys. Shout out to Cat Boys. Zyra plant doesn't proc any runes, which sucks. It used to when Kraken Slayer was a rune, but that was too OP. Oh damn, Zyra Kraken Slayer. I didn't even know that was a thing. You're mid? Yeah, they let me swap. I love when my autofill teammate locks in like Garen or something. I'm against Crisis King. I've never really watched Marvel movies. I love Peace Psalm 4610. That guy is cool. He's cool when he's on my team. When he's on enemy team, I don't really like him. Because he kind of pike ults me a lot. You've seen Endgame? No. I don't watch any superhero movies at all. You say Peace Psalm? How am I supposed to say it? Psalm?
Welcome to Wild Rift.
A storm is coming, and it will strike. Please, stand with me, and we will strike back.
Minions have spawned.
The arcane. It's throwing us into chaos.
Gonna recall, obviously.
If tomorrow's a
That's kind of
question,
insane, Paper
today's
Lucky.
our answer.
I never knew that.
Progress is painful.
I don't think I've ever played Zyra before. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I would never see Zyra in my games. Fuck, is this damage level 1? Jace is one of the strongest level 1s in the game.
Shatter the present, save the future. Face the fallout. Making impact.
Alzheimer's had her confused. It's understandable. It's not her fault.
On the horizon. Hammer braced. This has to be done. One life will change everything. Closing in.
Does have Ignite, so I'm kind of killable.
A moment's rest is a moment wasted.
I don't know why my Warwick is so low level, but he is.
Danger. Danger.
Our only chance at peace is
Like, I don't understand why so many Warwicks just 3 camp.
Danger.
Like, just because your champ is good at ganking doesn't mean it's the only thing you can do.
heavier somehow.
You were 2 minutes into the game and he's cleared 3 camps, bro. Like, either a gank works out or his game's just over.
Out of mercy, doomed to fail, unless we defy it.
You just queued a minion. Jesus Christ.
Making impact.
What's the one tip you would give to a master diamond ADC? Watch my ADC guide.
Slain. Ally slain.
Still trying to fight.
You have
Oh.
slain an enemy. Attack this champion.
With me or against me? Closing in. This has to be done. Hammer
On my
break.
way.
Not just science, solutions.
Ace poke slaps so hard, yeah.
With me or against me?
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Why is my Seraphine here? Like, why did... Alright, man.
No hex tech, no miracle cures. If tomorrow's a question, today's our
Retreat. Retreat from the enemy ally slain.
gaining distance. Splitting.
Bottom turret is under attack.
This game should be unwinnable.
Push
Bro, why is their entire team here?
with me. Making impact.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Like, I'm actually not allowed to play, by the way. I still killed one of them. That's hilarious. You won't be streaming this weekend? Yeah, I'll only be streaming on Sunday nights. Don't walk forward so he can ult you. Alright, it's fine. And now my ADC just went mid and gave up a bunch of bot lane. I'm so confused with everything in this game.
Opening fire.
If I were in that game, I would have roamed. Wow. That's why you're my goat.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned. On my way.
I couldn't even see that. That must be something he does on purpose. Because I couldn't see the animation because of the turret. And he stands there so you can't see the animation. That's crazy.
Team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned.
I never knew Pyke could do that.
Slain the dragon.
This game's definitely not playable though. I got mid super hard and just bot laners so gapped.
And then some.
What am I even watching?
Ally slain.
Cannon steady.
Quirky will be a problem, yeah. I don't know why every time Christ is on my team he's playing fucking Gnar, but every time he's on enemy team he's Pyke. Can I just play against his Gnar? The last time I played against his Gnar I made him go down 2k gold and completely fucked him, but then he plays this champ and it's just an abomination.
You have slain an enemy.
The Jarvan here too.
Making impact.
You have been slain.
Yeah, I can't play the game, bro. I'm gapping so hard, it just doesn't matter. And now my team's down 5k gold with me playing this good. Last time I was like, his Gnar has gotten better. His Gnar has gotten better, but it's still not his Pyke. But every time he's on my team, he's fucking Gnar, and every time he's enemy team, he's just Pyke. It's insane.
Enemy slain. Shut down.
Guess he entered there.
Top turret is under attack.
Moving in. Cannon steady.
Garen ever win lane? Garen is broken.
A moment's rest.
My Garen's just building armor boost into a Mordekaiser. Like, yeah, you're probably gonna lose if you do that.
Havoc on the horizon.
Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat from the enemy champion.
change everything.
Also, Garen rushed Spirit Visage, even though the only champ with healing is a Seraphine. Like healing slash shielding.
On my way.
I think side laning 24/7 is the way to play this game.
Doomed to fail.
Retreat.
Unless we defy the odds. Face the fall.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'll die, but
Top turret lost. You have been slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Top turret is under attack.
I mean, somehow Mordekaiser's 8,000 gold too. If just my bot lane was getting shit on like they are, like it wouldn't even be that big of a deal. But for some reason, Mordekaiser's beating Garen by 3k gold.
Horizon.
And sadly, Warwick's mechanics suck. But hey, we got a kill at least.
The arcade is throwing us into chaos. Don't get back.
Rampage.
Not just science, solutions.
Cool.
Unstoppable.
Making impact. This has to be done. Our only chance at peace is the one we make.
How to win this? Hope their bad players continue being bad.
Your team has slain the dragon. Dominating.
Killed Pike, nice.
Pushing on.
Guy's exhaust out too.
With me.
Middle turret is under attack.
Be bad if we stay.
Gives out, but the will
Why not go Manamune on Jace? Because Manamune sucks on Jace. It does less damage early game, gives shit item pathing before you finish the item, takes a while to scale up when Jace is a snowballing champion. Jace has no mana problems, so he's completely not using the mana at all. He already has fine mana if you're not bad at him. And the scaling on it is only better into tankier champs and still isn't even that much better.
A moment's rest is a moment wasted. Making impact. Opening fire.
Engage.
Not just science, solutions.
Retreat. Retreat.
Mr. Ult.
We defy the odds. Making impact.
Shut down. Enemy slain.
Question of the day. Opening fire.
Ally slain.
Have the horizon. Hammer braced. Cannons. The arcane. It's throwing us into chaos. change everything. Closing in. Gaining distance. The hammer feels heavier somehow.
Y'all are silly. A little goofy. There's some goofy, silly little individuals, I agree. This Seraphine's missed 2 ultimates already.
Pushing on. Even if no
Pretty sure I can run around. Nope. But... no, we're fucked. Oh, nope. We both live on 1 HP. They're such inters, bro. My Seraphine 06 missing multiple ults. Such an easy game to play. Winnable? It was winnable if they play like humans, but... whatever. Hard to play the game without a Seraphine ultimate ever. Just 7k gold. Nobody else in the game, apart from my Garen, has less than 10k gold basically. Their jungler is about it, 10k. I have 2 people with under 8k gold, and they don't have a single person even close to that. Insane.
Attack the dragon. Dragon.
Away from the ult. Shouldn't be fighting this.
Has slain the dragon.
Good kill. He's just looking to ult me, so I'm just... yeah. Killed most of them, but their pike is alive and their lanes are pushing on the sides. Gonna get that inhib.
Turret attack this champion.
He'll be able to make it out too because he's pike.
Shut down. Is under attack.
The hammer feels
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. Shut down.
Oh, he entered.
we used to aim for the
Game's still pretty unwinnable with that side lane as well.
Age.
Not just science, solutions. Making impact.
Engage.
Garen just runs in and team fights and never side lanes. What's he doing?
Retreat.
How did that make any sense?
Ally slain.
Out of mercy. Intensify. Tomorrow's question, today's our answer.
Oh, my Warwick's dead unless he ults out. I don't know why he wouldn't ult. They're fighting too.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
I mean, they're just gonna fight while I'm on side lane for some reason, like whatever.
Slain. You have slain an enemy.
Need to try to outplay them here. Wait, what? That stun was so long. Wait, what the fuck was that stun duration?
Attack this champion.
I was stunned for 14 minutes. Why is my Garen level 12, bro? We're at 18 minutes in the game. Oh. I lose mid and nib.
Lost. Engage. On my way.
Like, I know his stun duration, I think it's like more AD or whatever, gets like longer, but like, why was it that long? I've never seen the stun be that long before. Hopefully my team forces that though.
Dragon.
This should be free, most likely. Problem is Mordekaiser can fuck our jungler. Oh, he hit the wrong one. Oh my god, man.
The enemy team has slain an elder dragon. Enemy slain.
Like, it is what it is, bro.
Slain.
One life could change everything.
After all that,
Slain.
so insane. Actually so insane, bro. Holy shit.
Nexus is under attack.
The fucking Cinder only used one spell too. She didn't even like combo, so it wasn't even like some shit that could be stolen. That's crazy. He has a 1k smite with Q and he can't. Crazy, man.
All who cross me will be made money.
Oh well. I don't understand how Crisis King keeps playing against me being Chow when I have 0 Chows and then his team's better than mine. Like every game. Like this guy's a 3-time challenger support main who's played 540 games this season. In this season he's played 540 games. How are these people both challengers? I'm so confused. He's gonna be on my team next game. Fucking Gnar, bro. I guarantee it. Every time. Who's rank 1 on your server? King of Gun. King of Gun has a 94% win rate. So I assume he 5 Qs. $540 games in a month is a lot. Yeah, it's almost 20 games a day. Top 3 server, 5Q players? Yeah, usually how it is. Also forced to keep queuing fucking roles I don't want to play. Like, I'd like to play mid lane, but I just can't. I have Hottie. Black queues is actually a thing? What does that even mean? I don't know what that statement means. Hey bestie, hello, hello. That's Hottie, yeah. I don't think starting plays very much. What is your champ pool? I don't know, I play a lot of champs. Tell Hottie Akuma says hi? No. I don't wanna. Akuma said hi, Hottie. Play Lilian.
Me, a dream come true.
Same AD and support? Jesus Christ. Unper also says hi, Akuma. I want to see Royal versus you in mid. I've played against Royal in mid lane before. Tal encounters me, but fine. Royals in Rome, that's cool. Tell me you won? Of course I didn't. We had free Elder and then my teammate lost Elder to a random Syndra Q. Why do you switch from mid to jungle? Because mid lane matchmaking takes 40 minutes. And I don't really want to wait 40 minutes to play the one game. Thought that was King is Gun for a second. That guy wouldn't play a real game, he would only play 5Q. I mean, he's probably not bad at the game, but he's definitely not as good as a 94% win rate. I mean, every player who plays 5Q is boosted, even if it's Lamont starting Gume. They're still boosted if they're playing 5Q, because you're not going to be that rank if you're not playing 5Q. So you're boosted by the mode you're playing to an extent. Everyone not playing solo queue is boosted to some extent by the mode they're playing. It's just a different level. Like the meaning of the word boosted is so negative to people, but like the actual meaning of it, everyone not playing solo queue is boosted. I think today you have 4 or 5 questions. I have questions a lot, yeah.
Minions have spawned.
What's wrong, Dream? Are you ready to bloom?
Like generally people ask similar questions frequently, because I mean the live stream, obviously not everyone watches every hour of it, so. I mean 94% win rate 5Q is not that weird if you're abusing the matchmaking. Play Legend Q for solo queue, except Legend Q matchmaking is even longer, so.
Enemy missing. I'll face anything. What does it mean?
You agree party play equals boosted? Yeah. It's not like a bad thing. Like, I don't blame someone for playing with their friends. Some people enjoy playing with their friends more. But it is boosted. Just like in Apex Legends, I see. I mean, it's basically any game. If esports were to return, would you try to join an org? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. How is it easier? Because you're not dealing with more randomness. If you're dealing with only 5 random people, which are the 5 random enemies, then you eliminate a bunch of randomness so that you can control the outcome a lot more. Just by a choice you make, which is independent of your skill. Whereas there's a lot more random variables in solo queue. Like, if there were, like, I am almost always better than everyone in my game. There's very rare that there's anyone in my game that's better than me. Every once in a while there are, but it's very rare. So imagine if now I chose 4 other people who are also very rarely not the best person in their game. Well, now we're just gonna have 5 people that are almost always the best person in their game. They're gonna shit on everyone. That's just how it works.
What's
Middle
wrong,
turret
Dream?
is under attack.
Are you ready to bloom?
Guess I can look to dive this.
Enemy missing.
Dream, call to me.
Slain an enemy. Enemy missing.
What's wrong, Dream? Are you ready to bloom?
Danger.
I can't.
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them.
That's how Jackie got 6k LP that season. I didn't know Jackie 5Q'd in that season. But yeah, if Jackie 5Q'd that season, he was boosted. It's not that Jackie's not really fucking good and he's gotten like duo or solo queue rank 1. But he was still boosted in that season. That's just what boosted means. Like, it's just the definition of the word.
Look around for crits. 5 times the
But the enemy team is not random if they're 5Q also. Yes, but you're choosing better players than the enemy. That's what the top players are doing. Like, the top players who are already better than most people at the game also have the luxury of playing with better players because better players want to play with better players. So then it makes their games even easier compared to someone solo queuing. Yeah, it's not even like a negative thing. Like, go play 5Q if that's what's fun for you. Like, I don't fucking blame no one for it. Yeah, and also a lot of people abuse the matchmaking where they'll play with low elo people. So that they get better like matchmaking in 5Q. There's support here. You thought it was trios? I mean, even trios is boosted. I didn't watch his stream to 6k. I wasn't really playing that much at that point, I don't think.
On my way.
daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams.
On my way.
Bot lane are losing lane super hard. Not even the ganks, they're just
Ensemble and
losing.
Ocean Dragon have spawned.
Bedtime's the charm.
These guys just hate winning. Running my last game down too. Yeah, ADC solo queue is torture. Like, I don't fucking recommend playing solo queue ADC. Like, I'm not gonna call someone. I don't think someone's bad because they only play duo queue, but I do think they're boosted. It's a
Ensemble.
different thing altogether.
Middle turret is under attack.
Yeah,
Enemy slain.
I might have been invaded there.
Ensemble has been summoned. Turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
As the dreams turn to sleep.
First turret destroyed. Enemy missing.
Fuck me, dude.
I'll face anything,
1 HP sucks.
but won't look us in the eye.
My team should surely at least kill after, yeah.
Shut
I don't know, Hadi might not have his dash.
turret lost.
Still close.
Enemy missing.
I'll just sit around.
Duo queue is good. I mean,
Danger.
the more queue you're playing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the higher you are playing, or you can't play 4, the easier the games are. So it's gonna often be more fun too. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Oh, for some reason.
Ally slain.
Like, it's not enjoyable to have, like, for example, this bot lane over and over that are running it down. It's cool when I can choose my teammates, but like I said, part of why I play is for, like, difficult things.
Attack this champion.
I partially just prefer it to be harder.
My goodness.
My bot lane are so gapped though. Can't play the game.
Night dreams. Morning dreams.
Turret lost.
He just gets free lanes the whole time to invade.
What's wrong? Dream.
You don't get why best players aren't playing against each other, but only together. That's just not a true statement. So I guess the reason you don't get it is because it's just not a real thing.
The humans forget so much when they awake.
Like, why is it just like every game there's just someone fucking running it, man?
I knew you could sparkle. I'll just look around for threats.
What the fuck? What was that lag? Oh my god. My MS didn't even go down, so why was I lagging so bad? Holy shit, he fucking flew. Jesus Christ, he keeps getting out like the most insane ways.
On my way. Retreat from the enemy champion. Double kill.
What's
Enemy double.
They're gonna get it.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
I catch dreams?
Enemy killing spree. Your team has slain the dragon.
Yeah, it's faster, so it's a boost. That's literally just like the meaning of the word boost. But the difference is, like, there's a lot of players who can't climb solo queue. Like, for example, almost anyone who's only duo queues is an enchanter player, and most of the ADC players who duo queue, they are physically unable to climb solo queue. Like, they're just not good enough. Then there's some of them who just do it because it's faster and easier and more fun.
On my way. On my way.
And you can usually just tell by how they play.
Daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams. I'll just look around for threats. Fifth time's the charm.
Fortunately, this Talon is just pretty hard for me to deal with. Don't really do much. Oh, Hottie got hooked. He's dead. That kills.
Retreat on my way. Attack Baron.
I mean, Talon could win this. We need zoning if we really want to make sure we don't lose this. Otherwise, it's just a flip.
I'll just look around for threats. Time's the trouble.
Alright.
Perfect. Double kill. Danger. Enemy turret destroyed.
Daydreams, night dreams,
I guess I get invaded, but
dusk dreams. I'm going in. Oh, something. I'll face anything.
Enemy turret destroyed.
yeah, I had 3 items.
Engage.
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them.
Game is hard, but it's playable.
Engage. Ally slain.
I catch dreams so the humans can chase them.
Probably hard to fight without Hottie a little. Your opinion on Kale? Good in jungle, bad elsewhere.
Attack the turret.
Oh, they're all on there.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'll face anything. But won't look it in the eyes.
Oh, my blue.
Engage.
Night dreams.
Engage. Retreat from the
Tell me Hottie's not caught. I don't think I can farm more than my blue right now.
ally slain.
Oh, Hottie died. That was pretty grief, to be honest. Now, unless I'm able to get an insane Q, I'm kind of fucked.
Look around for threats. Best time's the charm.
Ezreal's something. Get vision on the Baron, they could be on it. Up.
A yawn is a smile before sleep.
Used to be a diamond PC player. I struggled to get into Sovereign Wild Rift. Just got shell first time. Ended 96 marks. Different game, yeah. Definitely different game. Need Hottie in mid,
Look around for threats.
because I need to be able to walk through mid and get into objectives. Our team is chasing really deep.
Attack the Elder Dragon. Baron. Attack Baron.
Someone needs to go Baron. I'm gonna let a teammate zone that. Yeah, I guess I go. Okay, nice. Dude, nobody went.
There's anything. So the quick as you can run.
Attack the Elder Dragon. Attack the
Like, someone should have just stayed there for my team. They're really dumb.
Daydreams, night dreams, morning
retreat from the Elder Dragon. Attack the Elder Dragon.
Cover them.
Your team has slain the Elder Dragon. Enemy turret destroyed.
Got 13 assists. Crazy.
Unstoppable.
I'll just look around for threats.
Damn. Holy shit.
Enemy turret destroyed. Dominating. Shut down.
I'd say high gold plat on PC similar to Master Wild Rift.
Victory.
Yeah. And I mean, the other thing is, like, just because you got like a high rate, like even if you were challenger on PC, you still have to put in time before you're actually going to be like sovereign on what you call it on Wild Rift. Nerf Blitz, nerf Blitz, true. Unless on first flying Blitz, then it can stay broken. Also, getting MVP while being 1-1-13 is kind of funny. By the way, good job, Hottie. If you weren't mega stomping lane, the game is unplayable. You couldn't double speed boost on him and still be that fast? Yeah, it's kind of insane. That motherfucker can run anyone down and CC them for 48 minutes. You've been MVP 2614, nice. I mean, I've had a lot of 0 or 1 kill MVPs on support, but it's funny to have it in jungle on Lilia. Can't go from rank 1 PC to rank 1 Wild Rift. 1 season in your sleep, yeah. Also, I mean, the controls are like a big thing too. Because like if you've been playing PC games a bunch, you're gonna feel really awkward playing a game on your phone anyways. Your mechanics will actually just be shit for a while. Because like, I've played mobile games for like I was second in the world in Brawl Stars and played Brawl Stars for over 5 years, and then I played this game for 4 years. Like, I don't care if Faker starts playing Wild Rift. Faker's gonna probably be worse mechanically than me for over a year. Wild Rift's a lot more streamlined. Nobody is saying that Wild Rift is harder than PC. Everyone agrees that Wild Rift is easier than PC. That's not what anyone is trying to say. It is streamlined, it's more straightforward, the games are shorter, it's more fast-paced. There's a lot of easier parts to it. We're just saying that you can't just go from one game to the other, which is why like all the comparisons are kind of like pointless. Because also Wild Rift has been out for like 10 less years than PC League, or even more. So you used to play Vainglory, it still took you some time to adjust the joystick. Yeah, exactly. Like Brawl Stars is a like joystick game and like way more mechanical than Wild Rift, so I was pretty much like immediately pretty good mechanically once I like learned like the champs. Like especially like juking and everything, because like dodging and like movement in Brawl Stars is pretty much what makes you good. You missed Vainglory? Vainglory was cool. I didn't play it very much, but it was fun. I've survived the Sea evening stream. I'm happy that you survived. Living is very cool. Yo, chat, this is completely random, but I started watching Queen's Gambit. I watched the first episode of Queen's Gambit. I don't know why it took me so long to watch it, but I like the first season. Or the first episode, rather. I don't know if I said season. I meant episode. Obviously, there's only one season. But I'm excited to watch the rest of it. Great show. I agree so far. Sadly, I won't be able to watch that much this weekend. The actress is so good, I love her. Yeah. I saw her in this other movie called The Gorge. I liked that movie. Brawl Stars was fun. I played it pre-release but never got super into it. I see, I see. Yeah, it was a fun game, but I got very bored. The only reason I even played for as long as I did was because of the fact that I was really good at it. Otherwise, I would have stopped playing a lot longer ago. I should have made YouTube videos and streamed when I played Brawl Stars. I would have made so much money, by the way. I would have been such a rich 13-year-old kid. Why don't you use music in your stream? I'm allergic to noise. But no, I mean, with my screen mirroring, it just doesn't let me play music like the way it works. It's kind of weird to explain, but I also don't really like copyright potentially happening, and then I lose money because of the copyright and whatever. What is the mark next to ADC? It means that they've gotten master and legendary ranked. Yeah, I actually randomly streamed TFT for like a 3-week period. Like, I've only played TFT for those 3 weeks. So like that 3-week period, I just streamed TFT instead of Wild Rift. And I got to like Emerald, and then I got bored. TFT is fun, but bro, it is fun, but I got bored after a little.
I will be the best.
Dark mid lane is dark bad. You do not want to think that much? I like the game because it's more like thinking. Like, it was actually pretty fun. If I had more time, I would play it in my free time for fun, but like say I was like it would be the type of game I would play if I was like working and I didn't like stream, I didn't like do anything like this, and it was just to like relax. Like, something I'm actually excited for being older is when I'll just like get home from work and just play a video game completely relaxing and not like tryharding so much and like not care that I'm bad. Because that's gonna be like very different. Whereas like right now, any game I play, I have to tryhard so much. But like when I get older, I don't think I'll care as much. What is Master and Legendary ranked? Yeah, it's after Commander, so it's what was Guardian. What do you think about Riven on Baron lane? It's pretty good. Mostly into squishy matchups. Struggles a bit into like tankier matchups. I have a Kayle top lane. That doesn't make me happy, but it's fine. You'll either go 8-0 or 1-9. Well, let's hope I get 8-0 then. Is it so much worse than in jungle? I mean, yeah, Riven jungle's a lot stronger than top lane, but it's still pretty good in Baron lane. So. Okay, the enemy ADC and support are the people who have played shit on my team in back-to-back games. Surely they will not be fucking Faker on the enemy team. I'm gonna put my penis inside of someone if they are really good on the enemy team. Playing like a casual smooths the brain out. Nice.
You are on the mirrored side.
I mean, I feel like even if I was like a casual gamer, I would still be like a try hard casual, you know what I mean? Like I would still be trying pretty hard, but I wouldn't be like completely sweating my ass off. That doesn't really happen maybe in your 30s. I mean, it just depends on the person. But definitely like happens at some point depending on what you're... I mean, it's not even that I would like I don't want to like not care about winning at all, but I wouldn't try hard to the extent that I try hard now. You're not welcomed? Okay. FB88 invited you to their guild. Sadly, China was more tempting. China? Is that a guild? I know like nothing about the guilds. I'm 27 and hate sucking. Would rather quit and find a new game I'm good at. Well, there's no game that I would ever be bad at if I tried to be good. Like, if I put in effort, I could get good at any game, so I wouldn't like quit a game. Like, I enjoy the first like month or two of being bad at a game because I like learning so much shit and like figuring out so much stuff and like the satisfaction of like figuring something out after being bad at it. Like, I really enjoy like the struggle of it initially. How old are you? I'm 19. I'm 20 in like 2 or 3 weeks. You'll be bad at sports? I was really good at sports when I played them. I don't think there's anything I've ever tried pretty hard at and been like bad at it for the most part.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
I don't know if I can get this in time. I think I can. Must have seen me. Have you tried hard not sucking? What does that even mean? That guy's gonna get ganked. Bro, the Kayle won't hit the turret. He just refuses. No way Kayle just got solo killed like that. There's no way Kayle got solo killed like that.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Slain an enemy.
Will you ever make a face reveal? Probably not again. I mean, I've shown my face before, but... Dude, how are they winning lane now? I watched these guys be the worst players on the planet for 2 games on my team, and now they're on enemy team, and they're just Faker. Okay, but my fucking Ryze is Faker, bro. My Ryze is the GOAT.
Show me the path.
On my way.
Like, for some reason this season, I've seen so many people on my team play so bad, and then on enemy team Smurf.
Every mistake is a lesson.
PC League's considered a sport too, so I'm good at sports. Unfortunately, I have to give up on the Kayle completely because he's proven that he's completely incompetent.
My place is at the top.
I will not do a dick reveal. I mean, dude, all my Kayle had to do was just, like, kill the wave. I have to play around my bot lane, even though my bot lane are super shit. Rise got soloed. Ah, whatever. Less complaining, more winning. We scale well. I just have to get us through this part of the game to an extent. If I'm able to burst down Dragon really quick, I can possibly recall and prevent too much damage from the Herald. Probably my main goal. I'm kind of just trying to stall the game out with the Sivir Karma Rise scale. If he can test this, I'm kind of fine with it. No ult Syndra.
And Mountain Dragon have spawned.
Yeah, he's definitely there.
Top turret is under attack.
I entered my thing. I just need to recall and go bot side.
Enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Gale's still fighting, he's gonna die. I'm probably getting invaded soon. No ult or flash on them.
Has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the Dragon Lane.
I think I can possibly kill them both. Oh.
Ally slain.
Hey Scarlet, how's it going?
Top turret is under attack.
Gale pinged me, that's so funny.
Is that all they've got?
Top turret is under attack.
Everyone on my team is mad at other people despite them inting, and that my Gale's taking my shit. I don't know how people can be so delusional. Get like mad at, like, I don't know.
Engage.
This shit's
Attack
crazy.
champion.
Like, he wants me to gank the guy who solo killed him under his turret. I don't know what he thinks I can do about it.
Adapt to all situations.
Rise is our strongest member, and he's down 300 gold. Fucking crazy.
First turret destroyed.
A TikToker, I guess.
Just try to stop me. You got it.
Ghost? Does have Ghost.
Turret is under attack.
Adapt to all situations.
Unfortunately, this laner's just two shits. They weren't slightly realistic laners at all. It is what it is.
Real challenge. Who questions my ability?
Ally slain.
Gale died, jungle diff. Jungle diff. He has no ghost. No, he has no flash. I cannot move.
Killing spree.
Yeah. Nothing you can do in this type of game. I don't know why. Whatever, man.
Slain.
Can't believe these people are real people, though.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Middle
It
turret
was a super easy game for all of them to play, too.
turret lost.
can't fight him, but might as well try with this guy.
My place is at the top.
Problem is, Set's not even really diveable on this, and my team, like, he's running it. I mean, he's just trying to lose. I don't know.
Enemy turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
I got a bunch of gold at least. You trolling sober, Deathy?
I got this. Bring me a real challenge. Who questions my ability?
Danger.
He has ult, he can stall a little bit. Why's my entire team not here but theirs is? I don't understand why they'd all be here.
Slain.
Oh well. It's actually so crazy to me though. Like this bot lane, the enemy bot lane legit hard ran it on my team 2 games in a row. And somehow are just hard winning lane now? Like I don't get it. We should try to sneak this.
Attack Baron. Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree. Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Got Baron, but my entire team died. I think I just get one shot. Actually, that's kind of good though. Kayle will get a lot. It doesn't really matter that I die, honestly. Doesn't kill though. Kind of sucks. That damage is nutty. I mean, I don't know how they're fucking alive from that, but Kayle's getting a lot of gold there, actually. That's good. Yeah, Baron is big here. Yeah, the Kayle became a champion finally.
Adapt to
Then they inted immediately after because they're not human, but gold caught up a lot from that Baron. Yeah, watch my YouTube channel for a lot of tips on playing jungle in any role. Go to my jungle guides or other videos and kind of watch those. I mean, you have, well, then you would already know what I would answer your question with. Some games you can't win. Focus on the games you can win. Play consistently well. Improve on a couple of things at a time, slowly. If you have money, paying for coaching makes it easier to improve on these things because I can tell you directly instead of you having to sort of guess at what your mistakes are. And that's about that.
On my way.
Who questions my ability?
Enemy turret destroyed. Engage.
If you go there, I can't get next item.
On my way.
Might be inting. Did die.
You have slain an enemy. Engage.
Seems like every game. There's times where it seems like every game.
On my way.
Then I'm sure you've had win streaks. I'm sure you've had times where you win a bunch of games in a row, and it feels like every game you just can't lose, you know? Like, the reality is, like, those kind of things come and go. It's just part of playing the game. It's kind of frustrating, but it just says how it is.
Has slain Baron Nashor. Shut down. Slain.
My Rise is inting for no reason. Oh, my team is fucked. Oh, Kale?
Slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Triple kill. Perfect.
We can go end bot side.
On my way. On my way. Ace.
My team not realize we can end bot.
Enemy turret destroyed. Victory.
Baron's so strong. I mean, the enemy really inted after we got Baron by not protecting turrets and being like way too aggro. Like if they just properly played, they could have still stalled the bleeding. But somehow we won that game. And the thing is too, like what you just watched, Dopamine, like we just watched my team int be really stupid, laners play like shit, us go down over 6k, and then we ended the game with a 600 gold lead. If you were really tilted and like really frustrated during that time and not like focusing or not taking advantage of the one mistake the enemy made, where they made one dumb mistake and then I sneak a Baron through the enemy and then that Baron leads to the game being won, like those are the types of plays that win you games that feel unwinnable. And it's like, those are your games are the enemy team. I'm sure there's both. I'm sure sometimes you lose the game because you're the enemy team. Sometimes because you're, you know, you're my team, you don't make that play. The point is, it's one or two small details or mistakes that you make that often lead to a loss that you don't even realize. Like, for example, that Lee Sin's mistake there was dying when I was on Baron, or right before Baron, so we got Baron. He didn't completely solo lose the game, but his mistake was a big problem. But then the mistakes after of the, you know, them not covering other lanes when we got Baron to not stop the bleeding, or the set going over aggressive on certain timers, all of those things were all dumb mistakes. And if any one of those mistakes didn't happen, then the game probably wouldn't have been lost. And so you can only control the one you make. But then you make that one mistake, and then you feel like, oh, my teammates are completely running it down because they do dumb things after your dumb thing. But you can only control your dumb thing, and it just makes everything feel way worse. When in reality, you probably do a couple of those dumb things a game, and then you're just like either downplaying the fact that you're doing those dumb things, or you're tilted or whatever, and it leads to it feeling like every game's unwinnable. And then sometimes you also just lose a bunch in a row, and it happens. Like, sometimes you just go on a loss streak. It's just part of the game as well. like when I lost 11 games in a row, there were some games where we had huge leads and then we throw, and then other games where my teammates are mega inting and then we can never win, and it's like both sides. It is what it is. Also, I think my YouTube chat's glitched. You restart it. Yeah, hi YouTube chat. Sorry, you guys glitched. What do you think about your ADC? He was bad. I get in my own head playing jungler, constant jungle diff because I didn't win a 50-50 smite fight. Yeah, I mean, most of the time you shouldn't be putting yourself in a position to 50-50 smite fight unless you're behind. So that's the thing too. It's like, if you're losing it, like I don't really get mad at myself for missing a smite in a 50-50 because usually if I take a 50-50 smite, it means that I want, like, there's more of a likelihood that we're going to lose the game than win, so I'm going to flip it. That type of thing. But yeah, people get mad at you anyways. It is what it is. This Baron laner is that jungler who just ganks 24/7. He's a weird guy. Probably an echo game. Aw, he locked in set. I wanted Warwick. Yeah, so it's Wukong top.
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
They really don't like me already, Jesus. I don't even know what they're saying, but I don't think they like me. Bro, it's Cutie Booster. Oh my god. Back, bro. Fucking back. Fuck, I dropped my chapstick. Makes me sad. Struggling to decide where I want to path.
The lanes are small. Welcome to Wild Rift.
I think I'd rather path towards more volatile lane.
Time to start some trouble.
Minions have spawned.
I have 2 people AFK.
Never had luck.
That's crazy. It's like Cutie Booster just somehow always has the winning position in the game. Like, he knew my teammates would go AFK, so he chose not to be on their team.
Things aren't gonna improve.
Talon, I'm nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about, don't worry. I'm just gonna call you really bad frequently, and in multiple languages. I learned how to call people bad in different languages, so it's kind of my main goal with the whole coaching, you know?
I passed this week.
So surely, like, I'm not gonna have to play this game, right? Like, I have 2 AFKs. Surely this leads to a remake and not somehow just...
Tomorrow's the last of my days.
No. Okay, so I just have to start the game with a 1k gold deficit as a team. Sick. No fucking remake, even though they AFK for the first minute. I hate how remakes work. Good kill though. Like, my turret's so low, man. And they're fighting already? Yeah. Dude. Can't be real.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
My mid took Scuttle. I guess it's not bad. Gonna hover and soak XP.
Every second matters.
They're dead.
Ally slain.
I've seen it. Tomorrow's the last of my words.
Top turret is under attack.
Someone's here.
Time doesn't heal.
So stupid, man. The fact that there's no remake. I just have to play with literally basically lost first turret already. Maya really is roaming on a fucking wave under her turret, bro.
Ally slain.
People or something, man.
Ally slain.
Bottom turret is under attack.
My past have a way of catching up.
Attack this champion. Engage.
Every second matters.
Just play for the full clear and play around set, I suppose.
Ally slain.
Jesus Christ, they're just running it.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Ally slain.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Engage.
Don't blink. Show me something new.
On my way.
Their jungler is there.
Danger.
Pasts have a way of catching
Danger.
up.
Jungler is there. I don't know what. I don't know why he's like forcing that hard.
Ally slain.
They even told him he was there.
Never needed it. Doing the hard way. Tomorrow's the last of my words.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal
Their
dragon.
fucking support rotated too. I mean, this is just absurd. AFK into both of my teammates AFK into lose first turret 3 minutes into the game into support rotating and my set diving under turret killing himself. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Team slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
System is so dog shit, man.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Turret lost.
Such a whine. Yeah, bro, I should be happy about getting an AFK and then getting ran down for fun. That's fun, man. Christ. These people are so crazy, man. What do you want me to? You want me to sit here in silence for 20 minutes in a game that's completely unplayable, do nothing? Like, what the fuck do you want from me, man?
Never had luck.
So fucking stupid.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy rampage.
Turret lost.
Don't blink. Come get me. Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Why would you be? What the fuck, bro? That's insane. It doesn't even make sense anymore.
You have been slain.
Gotta let the local.
I passed.
Shut down. Enemy is unstoppable.
Don't blink.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is dominating. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Come get me. Don't blink. Time is not on your side. Every second matters.
Like, what? The Twisted Fate blue card just did half my health, bro.
Never had luck. Never knew.
I mean, okay then.
Been slain. Top turret is under attack.
I don't even understand that question. I'm like, and they're not gonna FF? Thank God, man.
Killing spree.
Christ. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. I'm back, hello. How are people getting deleted? What do you mean? I think it's just a timeout. Two boards, my 5th roll. I don't really understand. My matchmaking is like super long. And then I'll get my rule. But then other times I'll get a game super quick and then it'll autofill me to my 5th roll. Like I don't really get like how that works. You have cutie. Yeah. I wonder if this guy's stream stepping me at this point. Because I've had him on my in so many games at this point. One second.
What delightful agony we shall inflict.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it looks like my YouTube chat was glitched again. You were rank 1 Thresh before? Yeah. Thresh best solo queue support? No, that's Pyke. How many games do you recommend playing per day? However many games you want to play per day. Like I don't, there's no recommendation because you should just play however much you want to play. It's a video game, so don't play it if you don't enjoy playing it. If you want to know how many games it'll take to get your rank, go to your past seasons, look at what your typical win rate is, do the math on that. So if you do 55% win rate, that means you gain roughly 10 marks per 100 games. Roughly, you're going to gain a little more because of protection, so let's say 15. So you gained 15 marks per 100 games. Okay, then where did you start in the season? Where do you want to end? And then do the math. You know, you go 20, if you go from Emerald 4 to Diamond 4, it's 24 marks. Okay, then I need to play about 130, 150 games roughly. So then just keep doing that, you'll figure it out, and then divide that by the amount of games in, or days in the season, which is like 90. Then you figure it out. Hey Talon, how's your day going? It's going good, how are you? This is a really bad Thresh game. Poppy support, I think. We have Fiora. Fiora is good into their comp. The rest of our team is not. Playing a Mumu support. Was Pyke banned? Pyke had to have been banned. Rank 2 on the server on my team. Oh. Last time I saw Cutie Booster lane against Poppy, he ran it down super hard, but we won the game, so maybe that will happen again. Exam went well, but ranked not that much. Well, exams are probably more important than ranked, to be fair, so. You're satisfied? That's good. He's ranked 2 on the server. I need anti-heal at some point in this game. Amumu is rank 7, yeah. Do not. Dude, back off. Any words, dumbly.
Danger.
That was not a useful time at all. Yeah? What? No. No. What? Okay. Hope their jungle's not here. You hate facing a Momo? Yeah. That was such an easy kill for Ezreal, but you didn't get it. But I guess the gold on me is probably more valuable anyways. Cancel the plan for Europe? Correct. I will not be going to Europe.
Retreat. Danger. Ally slain.
Why is he trying to... Gonna die to the thing.
Executed.
Execute is such a short window. Why? You too good for Europe? Not anything I can control. I won't say why, but yeah, I can't really control it. Ezreal is interesting, certainly.
Danger. Bottom road is under attack.
Hi Grace, how are you? And now he gets doped because I had to save my other teammate from dying. Crazy because there were literally just two teammates who would die and I just had to
Is under attack.
choose which one I didn't want to die.
Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
How are you? How are the games? I'm alright.
Top turret is under attack.
Dead. He could have just lanterned, by the way. Bro, half a second difference of cooldown and he would have died. He wouldn't have had time to ult because my E would have buffered it. So fucking unlucky. Solo? Yes, I'm solo. Very smart.
An enemy.
I don't know how I can just perform so much better than my opponent every game and happens so frequently.
Has slain the enchanted
Like their challenger is getting gapped by me super hard, and I just like am still in this situation.
first turret destroyed. Top turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I just watched their Echo walk up to me into my E and let me kill him for free when he had ult, and he's 1,000 gold ahead of my teammate. Like, I don't know. That cutie booster, yep, his classic 0-3 running me down and then praying that I'm the GOAT, but unfortunately I'm autofilled, so. Like, somehow that resulted in a negative outcome too. Me hooking their support under turret and poking him results in my Ezreal being diveable. Crazy.
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
I don't know, man.
Turret lost.
I mean, this game right after I have a game where I lose because two of my teammates AFK from minute 1 is fucking fun, man.
Just let
Christ.
go.
Wouldn't Heartsteel be better this game? No, if Heartsteel was better, I would have built it.
Slain. Enemy slain. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Engage.
Quite likely.
No one's top side, so I just gonna get top turret.
Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down. On your way. Attack this champion. Slain.
I would win the 1v1. Oh, Poppy fucked her ult.
Killing spree.
Trying to set up my teammate. Yeah, it'll be a free kill.
Slain. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Why isn't it better? Heartsteel's fine this game. I'd rather have the ability to roam around more rather than if I get poked a little bit, then I'm just not able to stay in the fights at all. It allows me to have a second, basically, like, life in these fights. Heartsteel's fine though. Thresh is dominating. Yeah, I mean, we're still even gold, so the game is playable.
What is the worth of a soul?
Oh, nice.
Enemy slain. On my way. On my...
Whoa, that's actually really unfortunate.
Slain.
Why'd my teammate want to surrender after that, though?
Enemy turret destroyed. Turret lost.
How's the thing there for that long? While my teammate's outside lane.
Slain. Your team has slain the dragon.
I am the thing under the bed.
Oh, that was so close. Dead. Oh, he mega choked. Nice hold.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Oh, we can't kill. Pop gap is insanity.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Me mad? Quite likely.
Need an anti-heal. Green skin, green build, that's the plan. Thought he might try to juke.
Flesh is a prison.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
How is he so bad? I choked my hook though. This viewer got one, but
Double kill.
someone died on side lane as well, so.
Attack this champion.
No shot, the first right there.
Turret lost.
I don't know how much more I can do.
Lost.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Attack Baron.
Poor lost souls.
Engage.
My Ezreal's just not here for some.
Enemy slain. Attack Baron.
Quite likely.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy team.
Why is my Ezreal just sitting on the other side of the map? Like, so fucking insane. I don't know what is happening in these games. I'm just getting griefed for no reason. Like AFKs and fucking this shit. It's just so insane, man. I don't know why every time I play against Crisis King too, like, I don't know how his team looks so good in some of these games. And Ezreal's just recalling in the dumbest spot ever, so whatever, man. Why is he able to eclipse Wukong?
Retreat from the dragon.
And they're just fucking running me down. Game was entirely winnable if my teammates were trying to win, but I'm pretty sure my top laner and ADC are not trying to win.
On my way.
So crazy. What the fuck am I watching, dude? This shit's wild.
Turret lost. Shut down.
Yeah, oh well. I'll be back later today. Bye.